so lost in my head. Need to go inside and go to bed. They spoke to me. I heard no words. They spit me out into the absurd. Yeah. Life show is a dance, but I'm unsure of my steps. Let the beat rock while I catch my breath. Face soaked with sweat, wipe it off with the finesse. A well-trained player in the fable of distress. Let me see your consciousness, worries you neglect. Copy your biography, jot down your specs. I come to the party in a straight jacket vest. Shoes nailed to the floor, interrupting your decor. I'm a flip-faced Miss Wraith, recording to disc tape. Shift shapes, different records, all just to get papes. Creep with my head in the radio infinitely. Squeezing by the queue like, excuse me, please. I just came out to have some fun and immediately ran into the apes from 2001. Feeling the pressure, must have a death wish. Swimming upstream while these other guppies gunning for best fish.
Hey there, kids! You want to go somewhere fun? Come on, follow me, right this way, into the big gaping hole in the ground. Chicka-la-cho! Chika-la-kara, chika-shoka-yoka-yoko-so. Entrance ain't a spoken word, is fire, ain't it? Told you so, sold you so for ice and gold. Unlimited reps on a spice bowl. But tell me where it got you, son, you squatting down in my hole. Demon dice, Akuma Psycho Row. Resume the psychopathic cruise through the down low. Don't be in a volcanic explosion, chosen demon crew. Cookie hella chodo, stand aside for dozo.
Akuma walata downtown. 繰り出す weird もサイフ文書。見とれる human in animal。分刻みまた呼ばれるフォンコ。止まらねえワンボールじゃねえ。アマ調査よフルー。鼓膜の裏につける生傷。一元さん寄ってらっしゃい。近くでみんな本物の良さはわかんない。
オールドに塗りたくるインスペシャルクラフティアの集団でバイバイされる夢の種より二つ消えゼロと一応何に関係するときに担当丸な名盤か目が増えた well like a 冗談これは結果集めた悪魔の雑談がただの人間は立ち入り禁止危なかしクラフトカットのグランドだけでも集団上でブラックもつばかったヒューマン面白いぐらいにフラッツ
自称アングラのセミエーテロ俺はこうしようの時期地上に出たらばなのかの命のくせに相手にされてないだけの話熱から疲れ下った無理やり埋められたいや全身はかけ校舎バラせほとんどが当たる方気軽なよ性格だ頭悪い悪魔が小バカにする君の軽いタンパクお決まりのフレーズ猿みたいなその同じところ回るだけのワンパス最悪わら最初からなってけどバスタンドもまた取り仕切る地下のサイパン族の集団俺がエンマ Pair of trouble and we make it so double over and over give me some more and more and come here the streets will be filled with the red and green once again 何度死んだって100本蘇るアクティブ We're gonna turn this party out and make art on your knee before me or beg on me
メイデイこれは誰のためのそんなたしなくたって楽しもうぜコンサート後悔という生涯乗り越えてない高みを目指す一生涯人のことばかりだから自分に自信が持てないバカ野郎だったらまあ自分のために全て歌え不可抗な過去もサウンドでブロー今だけはここで踊れ 泣くながらの調子来がらんまさら鬼がスパイ香り出すライン香り出すプライ Show me a star with それラボダボあのダボダボダボのエントラボも最後面みたいな不確定ただ楽しめないものは嫌いこだわりたい収まらない欲張りたい忠実な中毒円盤の上完全不完全な僕なりの答え作り
Yeah 最高で最高
悪魔の最高
フル旅強いね俺らは最高ほら寝てないで遊ぼうぜどうしようもないどうして招くと身になる言葉じゃ足りないスパイスひりつきながらも日々好きにやるよちよち歩きの煩悩が昇ると目覚ましの
地獄のビートに絡まり漆黒のビートレートかさ増し使い魔の指摘にタジタジしてはしおもそれのシンパシー地獄の沙汰は金次第だが過激の倍率は勝手次第だな果てしない言葉の試合ここがクライマックス地獄のサイファー
ちょっと待て何これどこここ俺誰だったか忘れたけど覚えのあるリズムああこの感じに誘われてみたら見覚えあるあれは確かラッパーサイファー混ぜてくれよ俺もそのバーそして教えてくれこの角が何か
It's a yokai sliding with the dope lines wrote these bars on each moment that's why they so fly I know they know but I don't know love chilling with the demons the feeling creeping you're so numb they say I'm so glum I need to smile a bit don't you think I'm pretty coochie sake onna take a pic yeah I'm on my shit with that demon crew back on Okaidan had to take them back to school
Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Akuma Psycho-ro We're fucking psycho hey! Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Akuma Psycho-ro I'm fucking psycho Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Demon dice Akuma Psycho-ro Da 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 da
「
And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood debt. Hello, 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 lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian broadcaster. Oh, I need to turn this off. Hello to you who are here for the late night live. I know it's a little bit later than usual, but you know, that's kind of the kicks with a late night live. Moment. Jesus, apologies. But no tradition for this video, as it is a later evening thing as is. So we're gonna jump ourselves straight over into this bad boy. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, right, I didn't set the goddamn thing still, but we should be Gucci as soon as we get this going. There we are, there we are. Now, I do gotta get kinda squished, so, I got my wrench and everything, I got my goggles, I'm ready to go, but we gotta go 2D mode. Don't ask what I'm doing down here, you don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. There we are. get us on the right background playlist. One moment. There it is. Perfect. Blam, blam. Do that. Do that. There we are, there we are. Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff to save us some frames in the background here. Crank our vibes down just a little bit, and we should be good to go. So let me go ahead and pop this bad boy up into full size. And get us back in our world. Now, like I mentioned last time, when we were playing here, I guess I'll talk about it once we get into the world. Just I can give a bit of a visual as well when I'm trying to show off what I got done for us off stream. Once this bad boy loads up, which shouldn't take us too long here. Also, apologies if I'm not talking quite as much or quite as enthusiastic as the previous stream. I am a little bit more tired, and like, in many cases I probably wouldn't do a late night live tonight. But I do want to play some Hephaestus project, so I figured it was only fair if I, you know, we do it a little bit as a lower energy sort of thing. One way or the other. I was wondering why I felt a little tall. I was standing on my bed. But I told you guys that I was gonna run the tunnel bore to get us access to my... Shit. Why are all the waypoints off? Hold on, hold on. They're not off. Why are they not showing up? Oh! I had the HUD turned off. I'm an idiot. I was missing a whole lot more. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm in camera mode. It was like I was missing a whole lot more than just the fucking waypoints. But, I told you guys I would get us a nice little, spot over to the andesite caves here. And, I did not lie. Despite the excessive amount of time that it took of me basically just AFK, or going into a chest and removing cobblestone from it and throwing it in my trash slot in my inventory here, we got there, and you guys didn't have to wait through it, so let me just go on down into the mines and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Our tunnel bore, which we built last stream. Now this bad boy has gotten a lot of use. The only thing I've thrown away from this was cobblestone. In the entire time that I was running it, the only thing that I threw away was cobblestone. As you can see, we've still got plenty. So before we can really run the tunnel bore again, we're gonna have to empty this out. But I've got a bit of an idea here, as once we get our create system started, we should be able to, unironically, dump everything in there straight into our system, and then we can access all of the items individually, or even set up a actual trash can location where it's just gonna dump the items that we don't want in lava. So we should be able to handle that fairly effectively. Excuse you, sir. But in order to do so, we need a few things, which are frog ports, packagers, and some vaults, which are kind of already the next item on the agenda for me to make quests for, but I haven't actually gotten around to making the quest, which is kind of the issue therein. Excuse me. Holy shit. I should probably deal with that. Otherwise it's gonna bite me in the ass really quickly. Don't have a bow, do I? Come on, buddy. Let's get away from my fucking tunnel bore and goddamn nether portal. Come on, dude. It's a little laggy, but you know, that's fine. He's got half a heart left. There we go. Okay, I was like, I do not want you exploding anywhere near all of that, because that would be a nightmare. But, let's go ahead and see what we've got, because I haven't gotten around to making any new quests. I spent the entire time that tunnel bore was going, watching other videos with Cornix last night, so I didn't get around to actually making any, even though I meant to. That's my bad. However, we should have most of what we need. It's mostly just iron, which we've got a little bit of here. Let's dump the stuff we don't need. I'll keep the leather. I did get a new music disc, and when we go down there and I take the tunnel that we dug out, I'll show you some of the things that we uncovered along the way. But for the most part, I just want to dump the stuff that I don't want, dump cobblestone if there's something I do want, and then we need to go grab whatever actual iron, gold, and whatnot out of the thing that we have, because that should give us a solid amount to make the actual vaults, because we need 2 iron sheets per vault, which is kind of a lot when you need like 9 of them for 1 layer of the max size vault. So we want iron. I'll take some zinc and copper as well, because we do want some brass. Copper. I don't want really more than a stack right now. Lots of fucking copper, man. Oh, iron. We also have some gravel here. Should probably grab that out. That can be made into iron now with our systems that we've got in place. Well, we've got a little over a stack and a half of iron, which is, I mean, that'll be plenty for what we need right now. It won't be, like, all we'll need, period, but I'm not gonna throw any of that under the bus. And then we'll have to burn up some of this zinc as well. Actually, I always forget that I can do that. I just need to be ready to pick up the, ones when they're done smelting, that, like, the ones on the depot, they can stay there because it wants it to, like, change places before it'll start to burn, but these ones will incinerate if I leave them too long. So we just give it a little moment, get a nice taste of some steak. I'm gonna be running low on steak soon, and I'm gonna have to get some new foods if I want to max out my health. Plus I've got ideas. I really, really, really want to work towards actually getting some basic stuff set up, like a wheat processing system, but again, we're gonna need storage just to keep all of the crap that we've found and picked up and uncovered all together in one relatively manageable place. So let's throw these in here now and give you a little bit of coal. But we need vaults. We also need barrels for vaults. Do any of these have wood? I need wood, which means it's time to go chop some trees. When I was off stream, I chopped like a tree or two, and it didn't have the bug where it chopped the whole tree. So, we're gonna see. What the Huh? I genuinely don't understand this. I don't... Something is wild about this. Cause, yeah, that shouldn't be... I mean, I'll take it, but it shouldn't be happening. This'll probably be plenty of wood for now. The main, like, central thing that we need to get is we're gonna need to get ourselves barrels. Because a vault is made with 2 iron sheets, speaking of which, I should probably... And then also do a bit of that. And a bit of that. Get all that running. And then we need some planks, some slabs, vault, barrel. I like to use this just because it makes it way easier to get the even distribution and like at the highest amount you can with what you've got. That was pretty solid. 12, 9, kind of want 18, so we're gonna have to actually go get a few more bits of wood, because if we can get 2 layers of vaults, that would be real solid. Oh, I didn't throw the gravel on the washer. I'm actually gonna do that right now, before I go running out into other areas. And we can actually leave the floating stuff in the washer as well. So if I grab you, and then we do a bit of that. We can drop 1 stack there, but then you gotta go, and you gotta go, and then I back away. I really don't want to cut these down. They look really pretty in the area, but the thing is, I'm in the middle of a fucking desert. Like, I gotta go way over here to get trees. Or here. I guess for now we'll go put a temp waypoint here. It's bright red. Oh yeah, minor spoiler for ahead. May have found ourselves a nice little spawner. Okay, so this is the way we need to go to get to trees. But we've got some fairly interesting mob spawners. Also, Carnix did hop on the server. Well, I guess the server is a very loose word. Hop on the world. And started up their base very lightly and whatnot. Found a little area to live in. So, obviously, like I mentioned before, we won't really be able to, whatchamacallit, we won't be able to actually get the, like, multiplayer going while we're live. Ooh, these are the good trees, too. I definitely want a bunch of these saplings, because these willow trees, these are sick. What is this? Spanish moss? Ooh. Let me try this again. What? Okay. Apparently me tapping the vein miner key, I must have like had vein miner permanently on for logs for some fucking reason. Is that a witch's? Psyduck. Ow. The fuck hit me? Oh, she's a fucking boss. I'm not fighting that. I think we've got plenty. These willow trees can go way taller than I'd like, though. Like, if I have a tree farm and it tries to grow that big, that might break my system, so I gotta be careful. Oh yeah, it's the dead log. I keep forgetting that this is dried salt. The motherfuckers literally salted the earth over here. Quickly, oh Jesus, sprint our way back over here. I believe we should have plenty of wood, plenty of iron sheets, all of that ready to go. I don't think this is the entrance to my house, but I think I can get there. Hey! That's kinda cool. So let's go ahead and make a bit more of this. And we're gonna go like that. Shit. Barrel. That should be plenty. Hopefully. Where am I completing? Did I finish setting that up? Am I crazy? Oh no, those are just both. I see. I understand. Okay. Let's make ourselves... Do we want 30? I don't think we do. We'll get like... 13 like the quest was saying. Trash that. And then we should have some more iron by dropping that in there. Just a touch. Okay. Now that we've got our vaults, we need to figure out a good position to actually build our main vault. It doesn't need to be too crazy big, too crazy accessible right now, but I'm gonna be real with you. Moving it into a new place later on, that shit can be a pain. Like a real pain. Items everywhere type shit. So I'm thinking we probably want our main vault down here. If we're gonna be building throughout these areas, setting up different farms, different food like stuff. 'Cause in the end of all things, I was thinking about it. If we want to build a bunch of our stuff down here, I mean, we could build our mall thing that I want to build with all of its, like, cool different things and, like, shops all over with different foods, different items that we're automating. It could be an underground one. We could... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Bro. Anyways, as I was saying, it could be an underground mall. Like, we could theme it like it's part of a giant, like, cave. A little bit, you know, we're not gonna, like, lay the entire theme into it. But it's an idea, because this fucking cavern, dude. This cavern... It's huge. It's absolutely massive. So, we've got plenty of space, and if we don't end up building it down here, then that just means we have even more space for whatever other factory systems we need to set up, which, yeah, we're gonna need a lot when it comes to the end game of this, when we're trying to automate everything from, you know... Whoops, I need to go at food. From sweet berry cream-filled chocolate pastry bars to bread slices with chorus fruit jam to caramel chip ice cream cones to chicken cheeseburgers. Like, there's gonna be a lot that we're gonna have to make. So one way or another, this is definitely a very valuable space for us to have found. Carnix, if I look at the map here and go back up to the daylight, Carnix, I believe, is claiming this sort of arch area over here for their setup. They want to make a... well, I won't spoil it, but they want to make something that's kind of hanging from the arch. So I'm curious to see what they do with that when they get around to actually doing some of that, because I bet it's going to look sick as hell. However, I think a good starting spot... it might honestly be just to do it here, at like the bottom of these stairs. We can put the tunnel bore like permanently kind of positioned here, and then we'll be able to export items out of it fairly easily into the actual main system. So I'm kind of liking that. That's what we're gonna do. Get a little bit of a line up on the center here. And we want square. A. And then for now, I think we'll just do a 2x2. Because this is tileable if you do like 1x1, if I show you here. It will stick together up to, I think, 3 times its width. So you can get 1x3. Or, if you do it in a 4, you can get 4 by a number. I don't know what number, but a number. 5 more? I can make 5 more. I think I even got the stuff on me still. Blam. I don't know why my brain said 5. I don't know what part of my brain said 5 to get... Anyways. I think I was thinking in 3x3 still. But once you've got your vault set up, now one of the big things about this is these vaults store a ridiculous amount of stuff. Like on my main base, I had one max size 3x3 that I basically never used more than 75% of for like my main personal storage. If it was like hooked up to my system and stuff, I'd probably use a lot more. But just for storing stuff and like dumping all of the stone and shit out of my tunnel bore into it, I never got above 75%. Granted, I never got too crazy far into automation, and I was mostly automating create components, which kind of use a little bit of everything. But It's unbelievable the amount of stuff you can put in here. You just can't access it. No matter how much I right-click, I cannot open this. But that's where our friend the Frogport comes in. Do I have my extra slime balls? Those must be upstairs. Because... oh, Jesus. The Frogport and a Packager are able to send items in and out of those vaults. And the Packager and Frogport itself, while needing a slime ball, are actually fairly fucking cheap to make. So let me grab this up, dump some of this unneeded stuff. I don't need the super glue. Okay, so if we look up Frogport, we need... well, I'm glad that I have some of these to spare. We need vaults, slime balls, and alloy. So if we grab up the alloy, I think it's in one of these, right? Are we out of alloy? We are out of alloy. I'm such an idiot. I completely forgot. That's why I opened up the cave to the... okay. Okay. One moment. Let's go get some andesite alloy, just to give us a bit of workable material here. So, I ran the tunnel bore right here, and it went for a ways. A lot of it is not lit up. I lit up as much as I could before I ran out of torches, but if we're, you know, speedy enough through here and get a little quick on our feet and dodge some of these... I remember now why I had so much trouble getting back without the torches. Oh dear lord. I can breathe. That scared the fuck out of me, bro. Well, that's a setback. Oh, my logs. No. Okay, okay. All I need is like a couple torches. We've got that. We've got that. Just take this one. Need cobble. Something to build with. A decent couple stacks. Put that in the offhand. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been way too used to the other world where I've got like things that prevent fall damage and all kinds of shenanigans. I completely forgot that the tunnel bore was only building a one wide actual like bridge, because I only had one piece of deployer on it for that. Okay. This is just like suboptimal. Give me my shit back. Oh my god. This fucking bitch. There's another one! How many cave creepers? I'm out of here. You can see that there's a pillar here already that I'm following upwards. It's almost like I may have fallen down this once before and didn't learn my fucking lesson, apparently. Just gonna hold shift for a moment, you know. Keep myself on that center beam. Jesus. At least now I have visibility of when there's a fucking approaching hole by ever such a fucking slight amount. Oh, right. Right. I was starting to go through an actual ocean over here, so I went, okay, I'm not about to just sit here through water on all of this. So, actually backed it up a bit. That's where my... Oh wait, no, that's a fucking Pokemon. I thought that was my card assembler. Where did I turn you at? Must have been just behind this water. Fuck. Bro, stop. That's not cool. Where the fuck? Where did I turn? Am I crazy? I'm losing it, man. Huh? I actually feel like I'm going crazy for a moment. I mean, you can see where I've got it lit up here. So that means it comes across, like, right after the death. Oh my god, okay. A little bit of shift while we zoom this direction. Oh my god, I forgot. The tunnel bore wasn't quite big enough for me to actually... Jesus. There's so much shit that I needed to fix with this thing, man. Here's our husk spawner. Don't know what the hell husks drop, but, you know, we can farm it now. This is a death trap that I've built. I've built, like, the ultimate fucking weapon to get someone who goes fast without looking at their feet, like me. Immediately fucking... Oh, I didn't get a parry on that? That's bullshit. Immediately murdered over and over again. No! These fuckers, bro. Get away. Douchebag. Okay. Fucking mouse. Okay. I feel like I was just trying to go for a grocery run and suddenly I'm being fucking assailed from all sides. And like I have to walk a tightrope to get to the fucking, like, produce aisle, man. You telling me I gotta go through a ring of fire to get to the goddamn desserts? I just want some ice cream.
Hey, listen.
Holy shit. Where frog? We're working on getting it right now, but I've set myself down a dangerous fucking path. Oh my god. And I keep forgetting just how dangerous it is, or I keep getting jumped in just the wrong positions. It's like these water bits are fine, bro. It almost threw me off the fucking goddamn... Ooh. What is my PC doing? Everything like froze up when I did that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Get these boots off of me. Get these boots off of me. Jesus. Now this last bit is much more manageable. It's just right over here. We've got ourselves the andesite caves, which this whole trek has been for getting over here because right about here-ish, but down about 30 blocks. So we just get a little bit of the mining tunnel. This game hates me, man. It's in its rebellious teenage years. Stick. There we go.
Skill issue.
Listen.
Crack our way through here. Because now, when we get down to... There it is, baby! There's our buttery stone! Hell yes. Okay. And then it hits deep slate about here. So, let me just run myself back to slightly better height. We're just gonna hit that shapeless. Build myself some stairs back out. Dump away some of this stuff that I don't need, because I'm gonna need as much andesite as I can get my hands on. Take like maybe a couple more chunks. Get this. Where's that cobblestone? Get that shit out of here. I think that'll be good on andesite for now. Now we just gotta make the trek back alive. Oh. Also probably eat some steak to avoid all this damn hunger. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to survive the adventure back. And it's not gonna be an easy journey, god damn it.
Run.
See, the issue is I can't run too fast, because if I run too fast, I get off the center point. And the moment I get off the center point, it is all over when I get to one of those fucking areas there. So, needless to say, I also didn't loot most of the, I didn't loot most of the ores and stuff along the edges here during the process. Purely because we're going to be making this trip through here a lot to the Andesite Caves. So I figured may as well give ourselves the... Oh my god, it turned to that black stone and I completely lost it for a minute. But we may as well give ourselves the opportunity to get that later once we've lit the place up and made it less dangerous. Speaking of which, things should be not lit from here forward, which is going to be rough on us. Fuck, I saw the water approaching and I thought it was a cliffside. Jesus. Oh god. What the fuck, bro? He has the Omega fucking poison, too. What a douchebag. I can't see if I'm on the right path with you jerking my head around like it's your dick, bro. Fuck. Skeleton bitches. Don't die. Okay. Jesus. Holy hell, we're home. Okay. Now, we should be able to make our damn frogs. One ingredient short, and we had to go on that whole ass adventure just to get it. Give me the andesite. There we go. Let's put our brass away where it belongs. Are we gonna lick frogs? No, but the frogs are gonna lick all of the items that we request. So there's that. Whenever we're like, hey, I need that pickaxe from storage, it's gonna be like, okay, here you go, and it's gonna lick it. I'm just gonna like shortcut this and throw in those. Okay. Package frog port. We want a couple of these, actually. Then we do need a packager, which is a bit of a different ballgame. I won't lie to you. A packager is one of these. And a packager needs blocks of cardboard, which needs cardboard, which is made with pressing pulp, which is made by mixing saplings, bamboo, or sugarcane with water. So we've got some steps to go through. One moment. Okay, sorry. So let's grab up our extra andesite alloy. And then we're gonna need water, which we've got access to. We're gonna need saplings, which I think we should have somewhere. You have a lot of cardboard boxes since your cats like them. Well, trust me, your cats would be plenty at home in the create mod. Let's throw that in there. Excuse me, I would like some water. What the fuck? Put the water in there and that bad boy will go spinning. And then, because we're probably going to need more than that, let's go ahead and chop down some bamboo. Because bamboo is also a really good source of pulp. The bamboo leaves, on the other hand, they're a bit of a nuisance, and if we make a bamboo farm, we're gonna have to do something with them, even if it is just void them into lava. Because, quite literally, the only thing they can be used for is composting, or like bamboo thatch blocks, which they look cool, but they're not that great. And see, even with all those, oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It needs more water. I was like, even with all those, I only got 4. But it is 4 saplings for 1 pulp, so it takes quite a bit of these. Let me... put that away. Grab out the pulp. Throw our new bamboo in there. And then I believe it's just pressing the pulp. Right, I gotta keep feeding this thing water until I get a mechanical pump on it. Then we should be able to, with this, make both of the blocks of cardboard we need right here. Sweet. Let's grab... oh, I guess that needs to go back in. You have to feed this thing water so much for the pulp. But then we just need iron redstone, which... that's not the right backpack. I thought I had redstone. I swear I did. There it is. Okay. So now we just need 2 of these. You need a packager for each of your frog ports, unless your frog port doesn't need to package or unpackage items. That may not make a ton of sense now, but it will in a moment, once you understand what a package actually is and what it does. But we've got our packages, so let's get back down here. We're gonna want to drop on. If I expand this, I'm gonna go down and over 1, so I'm gonna put him on the right side top, I think. That way it shouldn't ever need to be moved. And then we need the packager, or the frog port. However, the issue is, these guys don't work on their own. If I place this, no target selected. So we need another small system set up, which shouldn't be anything too wild, and we can always fix it, do it a little better whenever we need to. And that is the chain system, which is how these packages actually get from one place to another. So, I just realized I skipped a couple steps here, and you're actually able to access items in here a little bit easier. We don't need to move items. Like, yes, we would need the package frog port if we were requesting items up here, which we will need to do, so it's not like it's a waste that we did that. But I believe if I make a stock link, which means we need some more vaults, of course. Gotta love all of this vault action. Get some more sheets. Still got barrels on me. Vault. We're just gonna turn all of them into it, because it seems like they're goddamn needed. And then we need a transmitter, which is mostly copper and some redstone. So that should be easy enough to do. I'm sure we've got copper lying around somewhere. Let's dump some andesite in here. Pull out the cobble for more andesite. Okay, so let's grab up our... what do we even... is it like this? Oh, well, that's easy. We need a few of these stock links, so I'm gonna get like 4 maybe? And then each one is 3 sheets, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop those on the press. Never forget that copper is one of the most important materials for society. I mean, yeah, it's literally the most, like, conductive, basically, as far as I'm aware. It's, like, other than, like, gold and, like, super valuable ones. Let's make our 4 transmitters. Our 4 stock links, because we're gonna need one for this over here as well. Actually, I think we only need 1 extra for right now. So we'll hold on to those, just because they're useful for other stuff. And then we need a stock ticker, which is a bit of glass, gold, and a stock link, which should be fairly doable. Gold. Also, if you ever have this clear glass, and you're like, oh shit, I need regular glass, connect it, you get scratched glass. Connect scratched glass, regular glass. I can do crafting again. So we take one of these bad boys. Now, this stock ticker is where our friend here is gonna come in. And I still don't think anyone's given any suggestions for the name here. So, unless we hear some in the next few episodes, I've got a name in mind, but I would like to hear if you guys have any ideas that are better. So, let's get our system going here. I need a few more barrels. Three ought to be plenty. I think that should work plenty fine. Because you need a little bit of storage as well. So, I'm gonna steal a little bit of a design that I saw from a certain chosen architect on YouTube, if that name sounds familiar to any of y'all. On their Create series that they've been on. But there's a bit of a way where you can actually get yourself your items without needing the frogs. Now, it does kind of expect things to be a 3x3, so there's that. But I think we might have, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd only be able to make 2 layers 3x3. Although I could actually, fuck it, we ball. I think the 3x3 vault, like, proportionally holds more anyways. So let's do a little renovation. Right there. Good old shelves our vaults. Let's start from the front. Bam. That shit's walk-in size. I'm 1 short of another layer. I'm sure we can make another one. Like, guarantee type sure. Name the creeper Dingus. That's a pretty good one, I won't lie. It does give Dingus vibes for sure. We've got a spare extra barrel, so we may as well do it. Perfect. Could not have planned it better myself. Alright. Carve out a little entryway here where we can access it at the height we should be. So, the way that the actual stock link works is if you put the stock link on a packager, the stock link will be able to read all of the items in the thing connected to the packager. Because if I rotate this, oh Jesus, that is the side that it's connected to. So if I put this back on the vault and I put a stock link here, you'll see this turns green because I'm now accessing this through this. Now, what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to move the items down, which you'll want to do probably the easiest with a chute, which we can make. Got plenty of iron from our tunnel boring process. It's not in any of those, right? Yeah, no. Iron. Shoot. Whoops. You could make a smart chute if you wanted. It's not really necessary. So I'll just make a regular chute, and you get 4 of them for 3 iron ingots, which is pretty solid. You just gotta press 2 of them. Make our way back down. And drop it there. Now, if you're ever curious whether or not a chute is working or not, you can always just click on it with a wrench and open up a window. So if there's any items in the chute, you'll be able to see it in there. Now, this right here is functional for accessing items. We would just need to hook up something to the stock ticker, which I've got right here. So if we take this, we can tune it to this network, and then if I run upstairs, place that there. May look like nothing has happened here. However, I guarantee you quite a lot has. As now, if we right-click on our friend here, they are now our stock keeper. You can see them right down here. And it's saying, hey, there's no items in this vault. Well, you know, some of these chests over here that are kind of hanging oh so precariously above our vault, it's got some cobblestone in it. So if I were just to, you know, maybe a bit of that. And the cool thing about chutes, they can, well, that's not quite what I wanted it to do. Hold on, I think I gotta go like this. There we go. They can go diagonal from each other. And they will actually transfer items down, kind of like a grain silo chute. Now, if I open this, and I put that cobblestone back in there, the cobblestone's going down, and it's going into the vault. So you can see we've got 123 cobble in there now. You can see it by looking at it with engineer's goggles on, but I think if I take these off... Oh no, you still get to see. So that's nice at least. But... those back on. We still can't access this. Not even here. But if we go back to our friend, and we can move our friend over here wherever we want. We just gotta make sure they've got a seat and this is next to them. Well, what do you know? We've got 123 cobblestone in there. So if I were to, say, want 5 of that, I could put 5 of it down here. This is only necessary if you've got multiple stations that frog ports are sending things to. So since we've already got a barrel hooked up to the packager, If I just go, I want 5 of these and hit send. Then run myself back down here. Ow. We've got ourselves a little package. Now this bad boy, these can hold up to 9 stacks or 9 different items in one package. You can also get special rare shiny skins that are references to the developer or like in-jokes at a 1 in 7,500 chance. So if you're playing this pack and you get any of them, hella props. Cause that shit's rare. I haven't seen a single one. Like, I've seen what they look like on Google. I have not seen one in game. Now, you can use them for decoration, they'll just sit there. They can be moved around, so you gotta be aware of that. But, you pop that bad boy open, there's my cobblestone. Now, if you don't want it to be in a package, you can actually add another packager to the loop here, which this is where things become, ow. Douchebag. But this is where I am officially stepping beyond what I myself have realized you can do, and more into what our good old friend Chosen Architect did. Also, I gotta switch songs, hold up. Boop. There we go. But if you put another packager going into there, when I request items, this one's gonna make a package. It's gonna move it down. This one's gonna turn them back into the items, so you don't even have to open the package. It's gonna do it for you. And then the items go here. Now, just because we're a little short on packagers and whatnot, and I kinda like opening the packages and seeing which ones we get, I'm gonna leave it like this. However, if I needed to, per se, do things and put them back into the system, I gotta do it the reverse. So we have the packager going into there. Wait, no, hold on. I'm processing this and I'm like, wait, no, this doesn't work how I want it to. Right, okay. Because the way that a packager will take items is either if it's requested from, or if there's a redstone signal on it. I think if I just go like... Oh man. I mean, the easiest way would just be to use the... Shoot, get the fuck out of here, you bitch. I really need to light some of this up, man. I don't know where they're spawning. I guess it's like right there. Cause if I send this bad boy... I'm trying to process, because I'm like thinking about how Chosen Architect had their thing set up, and I'm like almost feeling like I'm forgetting a crucial piece, because they had 4 packagers. Why did they have 2 packagers on this side? I don't remember that exactly, but I guess an easy way to get your items back in here is just to go... Fuck, not that one. Like that. And then stuff you put in here will go in the vault. That makes it a little easier. Yes, you could have a storage system that branches to multiple bases, and these stock links and these stock tickers can connect from any range. So you can have like one stock ticker that is connected to like a farm on the other side of the world, and then be able to be like, hey, I need some wood from my wood farm, send some. Granted, in order to get the package from the wood farm to whatever location, you have to have like loaded chunks in a lot of cases unless you're using trains, but you know, there's always ways to get around it. So if this is gonna be our main storage, let's just dump all our stuff in here. And then we'll get ready to move our friend down here as well. All of this shenanigans that I don't need quite currently. And then we'll set the frogs up in just a moment once we've got our friend moved, because we're gonna want a more accessible area for all of this, I'm thinking. Rotten flesh. I think that'll be fine for now. Get all of these rose quartz chunks out of here that I don't need in my damn backpack. Just any of the shenanigans that... I heard the fucking footsteps and I thought it was a normal zombie and I was about to get so mad. It's like I can't get a moment's fucking peace! Just dump all of that in there. Yes, all of this is gonna go in there pretty effectively. Bam, bam. We'll keep this spell in here, because that's some wild shit. I don't really need the leather helmet. I don't need you. You're more for like a later date sort of thing. Same with the nether quartz. Oh shit. I should have kept those shares. We can get them back out though. Blame. Whew. Okay, so our inventory has been effectively effectivized. Let's move our stock ticker. Actually, maybe we do keep... I think we want to keep you up here. I kind of like having you up here. And we are going to spend a good amount of time up here still. So, we will be using the frogs to get our items from down here, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Reconnect this. Come on. There we go. Come on. Let's put you maybe over here. Get a little square area cut out in the wall here, maybe a little hut for our duder. Seal that up. Yeah. I'm thinking we're getting somewhere. Maybe make... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to put you back down here because we need some items from our storage. It's not in the storage, we need willow. Which means we need some of them saplings. And then, I knew I had bone meal. Okay. I need some willow because I think the green of the willow goes so well with this dude's orange. So I think we're gonna make a nice little hut stand for our dude here. Also, it gives me a good opportunity to see how wild these grow. Not too bad. Shapeless. It's not got the Spanish moss that they had in the other area. Wonder if that's like part of a specific generation that's doing that. But The willow logs are pretty nonetheless. Let's get a few more of these. Also, I think I might just plant a few of these if they're not growing that wild size that they were elsewhere. If we can get some weeping willow, which I'm pretty sure is something we can get in one of the biomes, or like witches. Oh no, there's the Spanish moss. Spanish moss is cool. I think it's used in a lot of voodoo stuff too, which has always been cool to me. Like, my aunt got me when I was younger one of those, like, Louisiana Marie Laveau voodoo dolls, and it had, like, Spanish moss in the fucking container that the voodoo doll sat in. There we go, that'll be plenty of wood for now. Yep. Oh yeah, plenty. Let's make ourselves... What do we need for a saw? Not the mechanical saw, I need a... Oh no, I guess the mechanical saw is what I need. But even then, that one's hard to do manual shit in, so we'll just do it through here. Oh wait, an architect's cutter. Architect's cutter. We need iron, stone slabs, and logs. That should be doable. Give me like 10 cobblestone. Give me 1 iron. I just turned all of my logs into... God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We got the iron and stuff. We've got a few more bone meal, so we can just chop another tray. Lamb. Skedaddle our way back inside. Go get our items. Because right now we don't have a delivery system, but we will once we're done setting up a little spot for our friend here. Okay. I'm thinking... This architect's cutter is super nice. It's one of my, like, what the fuck? Architect. There it is. But it gives you a bunch of different options with a lot of the woods that you're using. Speaking of which, I need to do that to get the smooth stone. Amazon employee? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Cause I do like that, but I'm thinking of making kind of like a stylized sort of hut for him. I might even use some of those bamboo thatch things that I was saying don't have much of a use. I'm thinking kind of like a jungly sort of vibe. I really don't know how to describe it. Slabs. Okay, we've got slabs, we've got logs. We should be able to make it all. There we go. Now this bad boy, if you like to build, is... I don't know why it does this. I genuinely couldn't tell you. The right side of it is underneath the table. Anyways, it still works. This lets you turn your blocks that you already have into some really interesting options. Anything from roofs with different types, like we can go, you know, log support material, willow plank shingle material, or we can go willow plank support log shingle, and you get some different looks to these. Something I will warn about these: don't use them with the schematic cannon. The schematic cannon has no idea what variant it's supposed to be using, so it just randomizes it between any possible ingredients, and your shit comes out as a fucking, like, grab bag. It'll place the right, like, type of block in the right place, but it's not gonna look like the one that you copied. I'm addicted to the stonecutter even if I suck at building. That's why I like this so much. It also allows you to make things like stairs out of things like logs, which that shit's underrated. And anything that this can't do... The copycats mod can do. Doors, catwalks, boxes, ghost blocks, corner slices that you can expand, half panels, vertical half layers, vertical steps, sloped layers. This shit right here, copycat stuff is just made out of zinc ingots. And you get a lot of them. So, I highly recommend this, because we actually got given, I can show you a couple copycat things. We got given, at the end of our Create 101, by Professor Jinx, some copycat cogwheels and shafts. Now, that may not look like much, until I go, hey, that's actually a log. This one over here is, that's made of netherrack. You can color the shaft independently, bro. And just because I don't want it to stand out, that's made of stone. That's what copycat things do. It does take one of the block of whatever you're using on it, so you'll get your block back when you break it. So it's not like free cheatsies. You still gotta put the block that it's supposed to look like into it. But it's a functional frame, basically, which is super nice. But let me go ahead and, what was it? Y? No, not Y. There we go. Return all that shit to the toolbox, so I got my inventory back. Okay. I am thinking, because we've got stuff in here that's not in our system, and I kind of like this bloodstone. And it's kind of a good green combo with these willow planks. So I want to see if we can make, I want to make some shingles. Little roofy bits. We're gonna go clay shingles? Oh, that's just the default. I was like, what? Why? We're gonna support it with willow logs, and then the actual shingle itself is gonna be polished woodstone bricks. Oh, I can't use these? Right, twigs blocks won't go in. I think you might be able to cheese it on like some stuff. No. Damn. Well, that was close to being sick. Sad day. What else do we got floating around then? Because I can use copycats for bloodstone. Just don't... How much zinc do I got? A little bit. I turned most of it into brass. Oh wait, acacia, duh. That's literally the color that's meant to go with him. Okay. And then where's that bamboo stuff? I swear I just had it. Maybe I trashed it? I must have dumped it in the system. Bamboo leaves? Where the fuck did the bamboo leaves go? I guess I can get some new ones. There's a few. Leaf. Bet you that's what happened before they were fucking... my inventory was full. Okay. We got some leaves. We should be able to make the thatch blocks. Again though, this is one of those things that won't function. Is there any zinc in here? No. Gib zinc. And then gotta be either a stone cutter or a create cutter. Fucking hell, do I go? I think I've got the stuff for a stone cutter. Also, if you're ever in one of these systems and you use JEI, it knows that we have iron in there, it just doesn't know that we have stone. And I've got stone in my inventory, so if I just send one of those iron, and I go get that bad boy, we've got ourselves a stone cutter to get some copycats, because I think copycats are going to be the way to go. Specifically because the create schematic cannon also understands how to duplicate those, which is pretty solid. So, let's get our stone cutter going. Bam, bam. What do I need for this? Pretty basic stuff. I might have to get that at some point. Get the stone cutter upgrade for my backpack so I can have it in my goddamn backpack. Zinc. We want... let's go with like... Let's go with some slow slopes. Maybe 2 sets of those, I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. Let's get a couple of these big slopes, you know, nothing crazy, just like 4 of them. A little bit of vertical stairs. Can't go wrong with those, or maybe vertical slope. White fence. Folding door? Is there a different type of door, or is it just those two? Looks like it's those two. I'll take a folding door. I think maybe some walls is a good move. Oh, there's a sliding door. I think the folding one's still a good option. Where is the copycat wall? Is that it? There we are. And I'll get... Give me the trash can. I think for the last 3 of these, we'll go with a bit of air. Fence? Where is that at? There it is. Okay. We'll just dump the... Let's dump this into that backpack. Okay. So now we can start doing a little bit of decoration. Also, if you ever really want a copycat to auto-place the type of block that you want, you just hold it in your offhand. And it'll drop that bad boy in there for you. Break a little bit of this out, since we've kind of now declared that this is part of the roof here. And we'll drop in... where's the small slope? Oh, right here. I think we want to get some of these. That in there as well. And then kind of want this like that. But I need you rotated, you're facing the wrong way. I should get this out of my offhand. It keeps messing with me because I go to put the material in next. Face you like that? Shit. Wait, no, you were supposed to be here. There we go. And then we're gonna rotate to face that way. Pull that out. Throw in a little bit of bamboo thatch. Make it look a little leafy, you know. And we'll throw in another bit there. That does not look good. But that don't look bad. And we can just remove this one over here. I need a little bit of something to stand on. Where did my... I guess we can just use willow planks here. Give it a little thatch, and then willow logs even are probably a good option for moving it over along. Give it a bit of that. Ooh, okay. Let's fucking break that out. Put one of you there. Low slope. I think we want the big slopes. Right? Or does that look too funky? That looks a little funky. I think the little slopes kind of give it a bit of a vibe. Kind of needs something in the middle of them though. Because like, that looks a little sharp-edged. That's definitely the wrong fucking thing for that. Could use a copycat like panel because that's probably about the height of those. Maybe for now we just bring it out the side. Getting some ideas here. So I do like how this looks with the little like bits coming out of it. I don't think we want these. Those are kind of messing with me. This looks fine. I kind of like the look of that, so we're going to continue that over here. Small slope with a bit of rotating. And another one of those. And then I've got two more of these, and I think I've got an idea. Maybe like... I wish I had mossy cobblestone. Can I make mossy cobblestone in Create, like washing it? No. I can craft it with vines, though. I need to continue... Maybe... wait. Maybe we rotate these. If we're gonna do that, we need to pull them out a little ways. We need to pull them out to, like, here. No. That don't look bad. That don't look bad at all. Then we go with some of the copycats. doesn't really connect the way I wanted it to. What about the back? Okay. Hold up. There. And then we can put, like... put one of these bloodstones down. I don't know, I think the bloodstone clashes a little too much with the greens we're using right now. So we could just end it with, like, I think I can put a wall at the bottom, can't I? Like that? Ooh, that don't look bad. And then I can continue. I mean, the thatch isn't what I wanted, game. This over like that. Thatch. Thatch. Okay, so we're gonna need more bamboo thatch for sure to get this looking real good. Ooh. I like that you can change the direction that the, like, texture is on it, because that, I mean, I can understand why you'd want that. And then probably... because I can put bloodstone on these, right? Okay, it looked a little much for the full blocks, but I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to warm up to me. What about these? Does this look any better? Shit. Okay. Maybe we use this, like, more chaotic one for that. It still looks a little garish with the big stuff. But for the little accents, I'm definitely feeling it. Maybe even here, if I'm being real. But no rotation on this one, I guess. I think we'll stick to the log, because not that, but that looked pretty good. And then we've got some more walls. Let's go, like... wall... Oh, walls don't connect sideways to... okay. Learn something new. And then... yeah, we're definitely gonna need more zinc. I think I've got some in the tunnel bore, though, because I don't think I grabbed all the zinc out of it. Which means that we've got plenty more building materials. And even if we didn't, we've got, like, a bajillion fucking exposed ores on the actual... yeah. On the actual tunnel itself that I just ignored. Zinc. Ooh. Moss wouldn't be a bad one to add in either. Slide to the left, slide in the peanut butter, don't stutter. Okay, well, you know, 17 isn't a massive amount, but it's an amount. Zinc. Right, over here. Pop you down there. I think I kind of like the chaotic bloodstone more than the tiled one for this. This looks a bit more like... I don't know how to say it, because it's like less but more at the same time chaotic. Is that done? Damn. Okay. Let's see. We definitely want... want the trapdoors. I want some more... beam. I don't even know what the beam is for. I guess it's like a wall, but probably doesn't connect at all. Crazy. Where is the... Wait, what? Oh, panel. Okay. I was like, I just want a couple of the panels. Make like 3 of that. And then I think maybe a couple more walls. 3 of those. We'll make a couple of copycat steps, maybe only like 2 things of those. There's the cobblestone. Then, oh Jesus, just a little framey. Thinking, because we've already got the door for it. I guess just a few more of the fences, because we ran out of those. And these slices and bites are better for like getting like minute details in once we've got things situated. So I think for the time being we'll just rock like this. Okay. Let's drop the copycat wall all the way down on that side. Actually, let me go get some more of this bamboo. Never had too much of this thatch when it comes to copycat. It's not the best block when it's just by itself, but copycat, it looks pretty solid. Eight more of them, hell yeah. And I'm gonna carve this back like 1 more layer, even though it's not gonna really need to be. Purely because I want this to be a bit of a... It's meant to look like it's going to be a bit of a facade. Like, a shop that looks like there's more to it than there is. I'm going to have, like, items on display and whatnot behind the dude and have it kind of look like it goes further. But it's actually going to be a, like, false facade entrance with our little... I need another axe. Or pickaxe. Iron, please. And then I've got sticks. Need to clear out some space here. Got a lot of craziness going on. There we go. Let's go get my iron, so I got a new pick working. You can shift right click to open the packages without having to place them down, which is pretty useful if you ever need to do that. There's my crafting table. Pickaxe. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, right. We're gonna carve this out, and we'll even bring this down a level here. A little bit of carvage there. No, don't you, bitch. Want this. Again. Can I like... Oh! Wait, no, that's on the bottom. I thought I added to the angle of it by putting another one on. This will do like that. And this one as well, probably. Just for good measure. And then... Not really sure how I feel about these. I think we're probably going to end up filling the whole roof here with these. I think it just looks good. Well, actually, now that I look at it, this one should stay. And if that's the case, then we should probably have ones following back like that. Got quite a bit of these planks. We should probably use some of them. And then let's get fence. Right? I think a door can go under that, right? Not exactly in the best of positions, but you know, it will go under it. Maybe we want the sliding door. I'm starting to think we want the sliding one. Door, door, door. Dorime. Sliding. Let's put you in here. Ooh. Okay. Maybe nix on that idea there. And we add in a bit of... Maybe I can do a pattern with like panels and steps. Yes. Ooh. It still doesn't connect up. Shit. Okay. Maybe we leave that open for now. Let's get the floor in here a little more efficacious, or some shit like that, whatever the word is. Aesthetic, I think that's the word I was going for. Drop in maybe like a scattered mix of planks, leadstone. That might be a little much, but we can always see. What did I set my shuffle mod to? Hold on. Shift and L. Okay. I think a combo of the thatch and wood is still my best bet. Just looking at how the colors kinda combo with each other. Oops. Should probably keep these in here. Log. These, on the other hand, is a little much. But I can definitely use them other ways. So let me just run my way over here, grab some more of this nice, pretty green wood. And a shit ton of saplings, apparently, as well. The shuffle mod's still on. It's like, why did I switch to bloodstone? It's definitely shaping up. Maybe we do a bit of a pattern. And then we gotta like that. Kinda like this. I like how this is shaping up. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls who dress just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got masks to scare you. Cruel claws that tear you, cruel eyes that glare at you. It's all about blood flow, no love. GG's wet on streets, hell on your knees. You learn to say please, better come the betting boys. And bring the radio. We're always ready to go. You know you better get all two of your boys in. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison from the can in my hand. I down to die for the jam. I spit poison from the can in my hand. I down to die for the jam. I spit poison from the can in my hand. I down to die for the jam. I spit poison from the can in my hand. I down to die for the jam. Need more leaves. Give me your precious bamboo thatch. Fun fact, by the way, bamboo is one of the fastest growing plants in the entire world. Like, it grows an inch a day, basically, which means it's almost visible to the human eye how fast it grows. Almost. Not quite, but damn close. Me and my baby on the graveyard steps. Always rock match your ice after blood sacrifice. Parlay with gang action to reclaim my rapture spray with the same passion that you pray for death. I need chemical fix for my maniacal tricks. 420 can fucking hell, give me 666. Form up, join hands, get a knife, shed blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison from the can in my hand. I done to die for the jam. I spit poison. I think we should be able to get away with this. We go like that. And then a little bit of these fencings. Actually, I think we want some stairs. Give me some copycat stairs. I think I can get away just putting, like, anything here. Because that's going to be covered by a seat. So that should be fine. Like, copycat stair there. And we've only got 3, so we want to make sure we've got this the right direction. Because I want it to, yeah, I want it to have the little indent there. Perfect. Perfect. This is shaping up real good. Where are these slopes? Because I can knock this out, and I can do a slope here. Ooh, maybe. I kind of think we might want it the other way, like up here? But like that? Unsure. I think we want thatch here on the sides. Because I want to show off this thatch in the way that it kind of sticks out. It's such a cool, like, block for that. Maybe we do it like that, and we throw in something that looks a bit more sturdy. You know, we throw in a little bit of... Where did all my walls go? I swore I had more walls than just those 3. Damn, you burn through these items so quick. Let's go get a bit of this willow wood, so we've got some logs, because I think I'm going to use logs for the stairs. See you later, zombitch. Something tells me they're gonna chase me in here, but oh well. Oh, I fucking knew it. Douchebag. Give me my food. Can you make a room to store wild Pokemon like trophies? Actually, yes. You 100% can put the Pokemon on the seats. They don't function as a permanent stock keeper because when you walk away and then come back, they kind of glitch out, and when you try and use them for that, the like menu pops up and immediately vanishes. But you can put them on seats. You legitimately can do that. Maybe we use panels here to cover this. Make that look like it's... Because remember, it is a facade. This is, like, this little entrance standing area is about all that there's going to be to this place. This back here is all going to be, like, facaded, like, backdrop. So if we put panels here, and then maybe even there? Can't have one here because the stock ticker is gonna go there. Trying to think of like, ooh, wait, I could use an upside down slope. That might be a smart move. And then we throw a little bit of that on there. Okay, this is shaping up. I need another seat. How do I make those again? I think it's wool. Wool and a slab. Okay. I swear I've got wool somewhere. 1 wool. I got any wood slabs. I think I turned them all into barrels. That's a pressure plate. Bam. And then wool and a slab. You right there. Then our stock tinker. I'm gonna have to reconnect it to the system. It's a bit of a shame that it loses its connection when you pick it up, but I understand why they have to do that. I'm gonna put this bad boy here for now. Nice. Okay. Now, I'm thinking... Oh, Jesus. Like that? That kind of looks good. It's like, I feel like in a shack like this, like, you would use planks for some stuff, but like, the logs are gonna be sturdier if they've got the bark on them than the planks would be, I feel like in a lot of cases, but it's a little samey with the floor. Maybe moss? Have a good one. Moss looks good, but it's also a little crazy looking. I almost feel like it might end up being thatch again. Like, if I break you... It's still a little glitchy, it's kind of borking on the edges because of the 3D parts. But... I mean, this palm wood does look kind of nice. Kind of like that. It's like a nice combo with all the green. Also makes me want to do something else for the stock kicker. That. Let's just do a fence post. It looks a little light on support. I kind of want to do this as well. Guess I could do that. Kind of solves my issue. I'm gonna do that. I still want my sort of like rounded centerpiece, I think, so we'll go like... I think we need to go like... that? And then we gotta... yeah, we got the rounded in piece. Ooh, wait, no, I think I know what we do here. We take this, we're gonna drop these extra doors away that we don't need right now. If I put in bloodstone, I'm not able to get, wait, can I get it from here? But not from bloodstone, I know, but if I get a trapdoor, where the hell, trapdoor. Isn't there like a wavy line one? Squiggly stripes. And we'll use the palm planks again. That don't look bad. It's kind of in the wrong side though, I'm realizing. Shit. So we'll go like that. It's not quite what I was going for, but I think it works. Kind of like how that looks. And we'll add the palm planks in here. Looks pretty solid to me. add some planks to the back wall here. We will want one of these bad boys down here just to cover up that chunk of the wall. West. Perfect. Although if I'm doing that... This side I kind of like because it adds a bit of 3D depth. You're a fucking bitch. Eat shit, Toya. Why the fuck are all you bitches making your way into my house? You better come back with a warrant next time, douchebag. But I think for these ones... I'm gonna just go like that. So those ones have some depth to them, but I can't add the depth on this side. Bro, I told... It's a whole fucking party, apparently. Who the fuck invited any of you dickheads? We can add a bit of depth on that side, still, to match. We don't want to add it, like, there, because that'd mess with the look of that. And then we'll just want to have something in this back wall. Maybe have it go in 2 layers there, but only 1 layer here. So it has some sort of visible depth to it. I know we're just like going on a bit of a random tangent here of following down the rabbit hole of building a little hut for our base dude, but I think he'll appreciate it. Okay. That needs to be fixed. Actually, does it? Yeah. Yeah, it looks a little funky sitting there like that. That don't look bad. I might even do that over here if I'm being real. Although, how does it look if I do the log with the fins? Adding a little bit of variance there. I kind of like leaving that. Embrace the anarchy and unevenness that I'm adding, even though there is some symmetry to it. And then thinking like maybe some bookcases, which bookshelves, while that may sound a little bit wild for me to be like, hey, let's just make a bunch of bookshelves to you know, create shit with, or like decorative shit with even, and not even like functional. You can actually make it from some pretty useful stuff. So if we throw some more bamboo in there, we get our bucket back. Dump a little water in there so that we keep making that pulp. I think we should be good to move our friend here now. Come here, buddy. Going on a little ride. You still function? Hell yes. Okay. Got him set in just the right height for all 3 heads as well, which is pretty cool. Hell yeah. A bit more water. Let that pulp keep going. And then I need sugarcane. Because sugarcane is paper. You're a dick face. Fucking obliterates him. Water that up. Throw you on there. God, I need so much water for this. Literally, if you're making cardboard consistently, it's just worth fucking pumping, like, water into it. And we'll just drop in the pulp instead. We should be able to make ourselves a good few bucks for some bookshelves. And something cool that I think we can do is I think we can use copycat, like, stairs and stuff with bookshelves to make, like, unique shaped bookshelves to give it a bit more of, like, a false depth. It's kind of my hope. Which means we do need a bit more zinc, which means we do need to go down into the mines. Which means I do want to turn my shaders on because even though it may lag a little bit more heavily and we lose a bit of our frames, it makes finding our ores significantly more easy. Well, we actually ain't losing too many frames, which is kind of a blessing. That's what I love about shaders, is like, while it looks like a lot, it's actually kind of not too horrible on your CPU. As long as you don't got too much crazy shit happening. Okay, no. No, we're not playing this game. I'm not letting you shoot me while I'm trying to cross over my one block tunnel that I've fucking doomed myself to. Like, fucking baby stepping because this right here is the shit that I don't want to fall into. Okay. Oh my god, man. Shapeless. Get ourselves some more zinc. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. Okay, shift out, shaders off. You can't see, like, fucking anything in the darkness with the shaders on, which is always amazing. Ooh, they're fighting. Okay. It's good for me. I will take advantage of a little chaos. There's too many Skelebros over here. Why are there so many skellies? Bro, there's another one. And there's a creeper. Suck my toes. Bro, I can't see any ores. Get the shaders back in. For zinc, we're looking for the, like, ore that the entire ore itself is glowing. Like, it's not the little bits. It doesn't work quite right. There's some. It's like, I want some anywhere that's not, you know... What the fuck? Anywhere that's not going to immediately throw me into a danger zone just to get near it. 12 blocks. Ooh. Might have been honestly just about enough, especially with these added in. Another 10. Oh, easy. Let's get the hell out of here. Don't fall in that. Holy fuck. Jesus. Okay. Like, actually one of the most dangerous fucking areas in my base is the one place I need to go for resources. Little frames. There we go. Drop this bad boy on our blasting setup. Yeah, it kind of blew me away when I found out originally that you can blow through the bottom of the campfires. I didn't really think about that. But now I use that shit constantly. Because this right here is like one of the most efficient and effective ways to do this setup. Sink, give me some stairs. I want some... Well, first of all, I think vertical stairs are going to be our way to like mimic it going further back. So we're going to make like 6 of those. Six normal stairs. And I'm kind of curious if these, like, vertical slopes will also work well with the bookcases. So we'll make some of those. And then we need book. My shit's bound in cardboard, baby. Done with that. Okay. Alright, and then I actually have to make the bookshelf. I can't just put a book in it. Wait, can I only make it out of oak? What if I want a willow bookshelf? What if I want a palm bookshelf? Let's get a couple of both of these. Or at least one of, you know, this one. And then bam. It's not a lot of bookshelves, but you know, it's bookshelf. There we go. So I do just want to see if I do like this and I rotate you around like that and I put a bookshelf in there. You can! Okay, that's what I was wondering, is if I could have it go like inwards like that. Okay. In that case, I think we want you. What about you? Ooh. I think that does the illusion better. And then maybe we like slope here. Like that. Yeah. Then we'll put in... We need some more palm wood. Where did I get that palm wood from? It's probably out by the ocean would be my guess. It's called palm wood for a reason. Do I see... I can't quite see the desert area yet. Shit. Okay. What about... What are these? Acacia. Where did I come across palmwood? What's all acacia? Maybe I've got some palmwood in the base storage? Or not the wood, but the saplings, I suppose, is the better way of saying it. Where did my waypoints go? Huh? Where did they all get turned on? What is the fucking keybind for this? P? Where did I set that? Okay, hold on. No, we need this on P. Options. Controls.
Yeah. Going straight through you with the midnight broadcast. Tune in.
There we go.
Turn on. Chill out.
Because if I've got some palm saplings at bare minimum, I can plant them and hope they grow. Might need sand for that though. Hopefully not.
Some people count the days, I prefer to count my blessings. Avoid passerbys, pelting paranoid suggestions. Remember, success is not how quick you made it. I'm not gonna expire like my chicken this past dated. My kitchen is depressing. I'd rather move on to the next metaphorical question. I throw my brain up in the freezer. Lack focus. You think I had 3 heads like Heyya, but I'm not ferocious either.
How does jungle look in comparison?
Deeper than deep sea creatures, flowing to the rhythm of a free
It's
jazz
a
teacher.
little brighter.
Like a preacher,
We might be able to get away with jungle instead. Problem is I also don't have jungle saplings. Maybe we do a little looking, a little searching. Those are jungle. Jungle is just like annoying to farm because you like never get the saplings from it. At least not as much as you should.
I've always broadcast best after midnight. Keyboard lit by the moonlight. Warm up this big mic. Give you some stuff so you can feel light. I'm a tune and escape from your dreary days of doom. 9 to 5s, commutes and all that shit. Gym memberships you pay for and forget. Just roll up in the night like a blanket. Use it to warm yourself. Pretend it's safety. Everything's a cycle, just like this rhythm. Breathe with me. Let's pretend all is forgiven.
A little unsure, but you know what? Jungle works. We can get away with jungle. Bro, I already broke this. It's making me break it again. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure jungle looks so fucking close that as long as they're not right next to each other, I don't think it'll look any different. And if they are right next to each other, I feel like it's gonna just kind of almost give off the vibe of what's it called, like a lightly like stained wood or like a slightly different like cut of wood, because not all tree woods look exactly the same shade. So I think this should be plenty manageable for our wants and needs. Sharpness 1 iron sword. That ain't horrible. Ow. You're a dickhead, dude. I was just searching through your loot. Okay, you got friends. I'm out of here. We're brought back up. Okay. I was about to be like, where the fuck did all those jungle logs go? Okay. I think we want these moved forward. And then I'll do like one. No, wait, this is I need the other, this one. To make one going down. I think the one going down needs to go like here, doesn't it? Doesn't look that great though. Maybe here? You know, it's kind of hard to make a like fucking perspective facade building in a block game. Who would have guessed? What if I do the steps? So I can do like that, and it'll connect there. Yes, 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 yes. And we can fill in some of these like small areas with just jungle planks. Or hell, I kind of feel like it might even be better to fill in these areas with the willow log. Make it look like there's another support beam back here. That could definitely be the move. Although, I think if we're working smarter, not harder, do a bit of this, because these are probably going to be like this, right? Oh wait, no, like that. Oh shit. That way that matches there. And we'll bring down the logs. And even then, I could work smarter, not harder, probably here, but I think we're just gonna go copycat panels. Where's the basic panel? Oh, I've got a few of them, because I used them over out here. No, I need a panel. I feel like I'm going crazy. Right, they're near the bottom. There it is. Oh, I do have panels still. I only need, like, 3 of them. One more willow log. Should probably make myself a pick before I completely forget it. Iron? Did I use all my iron? Might have, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Don't have, like, gravel for nuggets. Okay. Looks like we're just doing this the hard way, baby. Give me the willow logs. Drop in some final log there. I'm even gonna switch the floor back here into jungle planks because we don't want to have too much of this green all grouped together. Ooh. That looks good. Yeah. And then kind of want to continue these down to continue the facade. What do I do there? Probably more bookcases. Jesus. Which means that I'm gonna need some more sugarcane. I thought I had some put away in one of these. Probably pressed it already. If it's not just, you know, in our system. Don't look like it's there. Do I want to use any of those? Don't think so. Just looking across the blocks here. Yeah. Maybe moss? That feels too much green. Shit. Okay. Ooh, I bet you we should thatch those. Yeah. I'm feeling the thatch blocks for those. Or at least, like, some of them, not all of them. Because, again, it's still green. But it should give us a bit more of a capability. What's up, zombitch? These. Bam. Because if these give off any of the... They don't give off the bits. I really wish you gave off the bits, bro. Maybe willow log. That looks a little funky. Has to kind of double the texture. Isn't there a bamboo block? Hold on. I feel like I remember there being one. Oh, hell yeah. But I think I kind of want to, like, have the middle one not be bamboo. I know I've got more bamboo around. There's no way I've used all that. Damn. Making a lot of pulp, I guess. I need a few more pieces. Is there any in the system? Bet. One more block. That's about all I need. So let's go grab that. And all of the other packages that might be awaiting us. Right. Can't do it in my measly little 2x2. Need a proper table to wrap bamboo in a bundle. This means... Shit. How do I... Huh? Oh, you son of a bitch, game. Game. There we go. Plenty. Just enough for one more block to be able to rotate that stupid thing. That way, please. Thinking like... I want something in there. Although, kind of like the look of these. If we just were to remove this and put in like jungle planks. And then like that. I mean, that don't look bad. It looks intentional. I think that is that set. This back piece, though, we still need to figure something out. Also, I think I want to go like that. Probably still a panel here. A bit of that. Maybe this is where we use the moss. Hey, that don't look bad at all. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Drop a... I think a lantern needs iron, so... Don't exactly have the pieces for one of those. We do have a lamp block. Oh wait. Can I use a lamp block on these back walls? I don't think it gives off light. Is the only issue.
sense. Since it is no
Right,
longer
if
used
I
as
back
an
away.
antimolarist,
Oh, it does!
tonic water today contains much less quinine, is usually sweetened, and is consequently much less bitter.
Hell yeah.
Gin and tonic is a popular cocktail during the summer.
Alright, we've got our dude a nice little spot here. Now the only thing that we need to add is a lot of iron bits and pieces. So let's go gather up some iron because we're gonna need it. We will turn on our shaders here. Because there should be plenty of iron around even just some of these areas. A lot of copper. I might have already snagged all of the iron when I was making the tunnel bore, but that just means that there's more to be grabbed out of the tunnel bore area. I just gotta make damn sure I'm a little careful when I'm in that zone. Like, at way more opportunities than I feel like I normally would need to be careful. At least I've got this death as like a beacon for where I fell. Because the moment I start to see all this shit is the moment that things go real south. Okay. Oh shit! Fucking cave creeper. Get out of here. Iron. Yank. A few more chunks and I should be in a decent spot. One block, thanks game. Like this. It's copper. I've been burning through a lot of zinc. I may as well grab a bit more of that while I'm down here. All of these copycat bits away now that I don't need them. Hella copper. That is a unpleasant place to be. Hey there, Lee. I don't think I've ever seen someone spell my name that way. But, hello? No. Yeah, we're not playing that fucking game, buddy. Not above that pit. Spider. Okay. Back in business. Get the shaders back off. Game? Okay, so we just need to set up a system to be able to send items back into storage and get them out of storage, which should be both fairly manageable once we've got this iron. Because we need to make chain. Wait, we can make chains out of zinc too. I just remembered that. So we can actually make quite a bit of this without needing to use all of our iron here, I think. Because I did grab... I thought I grabbed a little bit of zinc. Guess not, unless I dumped it in here. I dumped it in there. Okay. So we need chain conveyors. These are how we use the frogs to get our items from place to place. Let's go ahead and... I need all of that, really, so let's get... large and casing. I don't think we'll need more than 4. 4 will probably be a good number. And then we need chains. Definitely gonna need more than that. Let's grab my iron. Oh, that's also zinc. Give myself another pick real quick before I start burning all my iron. Okay, much more manageable amounts now. So now we need to connect up to our system, although... How do I make one of these? Compass and casing. I think I've got the stuff for a compass. I just need a piece of redstone, which, if I'm remembering correctly, is in here.
Baby, without you, I'm stuck. Don't even want to get up. You know I need you like.
Bam, bam, bam.
Whenever you're not around, I can barely think it sound. You got me feeling like.
Bam, bam,
Be
bam.
in the speed of the beats, or in the chill of the heat. The same song repeats.
Bam, bam, bam.
Can I get you on the phone or talk to you in the
Bitch.
mall? Don't leave me hanging like.
Shit. Wait. Wait, don't I have a compass? Oh wait, no, I turned it into the nature's compass. That's what I did. I don't got enough. Shit. Okay. It's always that damn iron. Why are there just an infinite number of these dick faces around? Get across this damn thing before I get lit up by any monsters. Wait for this to fix itself. There we go. There's iron right there. I literally only need a couple pieces, so if I could get this, this would be real fucking nice. How many? 8. That is what I am talking about. Here. Careful. Holy shit. Wait. Bruh. I mean, I'll take it. It's just sitting there. It's copper. Up and over. Where is raw iron? It's always worth having a speedometer and a stressometer, which is what I'm trying to get here, purely because they'll actually let you know when you need to make more power sources, and I think I'll be okay to do these chain conveyors. I just want to make damn sure. So go like that, and like that. Because the speedometer here, this will just tell me that it's moving at 256. But if I grab this, and I put it in my crafting recipe again, I get a stressometer. And the stressometer... yeah, stressometer will let me know that I have no spare stress units. Meaning, if I add chain conveyors, my system is going to stop functioning, which is not optimal. Which means we're going to have to make ourselves some new... yeah, we're going to have to make ourselves some new power sources. We need, like, windmills, I think, because we've got a bunch of wool. We just don't have a windmill bearing quite yet. Let me dump some more of this stuff we don't want on us currently in here. No use holding the chain conveyors in chains if I can't use them. Throw that iron sword in there. All this random shenanigans that I don't want to be carrying around. I'm gonna keep the hay bales because that's emergency bread, even though we've got emergency bread. I feel like that's just worth it. Keep like a stack of emergency cobble. Redstone, block of gold. I definitely don't need to be carrying around. Okay. Paper. All of this. That in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Oh, wait. Those. Fuck. There we go. I knew I had more bamboo, I just didn't remember where. Okay, sticks. That can go in there. Alright. Looks like we've got a new friend in the old seat of good old Duder here. But we've got all of our items figured now. We've got shit sorted. We've got our stuff stored. We've got a way to get the items out as well, though it's definitely not the most effective. So I think what we're gonna need to go for next is a windmill bearing. What does that even take? That is very cheap, actually. We can do that this stream for sure. We'll set up our first windmill. How do I want to set it up is the big question. So wherever it is, I want its, like, power to be accessible fairly easily. Could have, like, a hanging windmill. Like, as unintuitive as that sounds, we could have a windmill hanging by chains. Could also just do one of the, like, vertical windmill designs that I'm a really big fan of that I used a bunch in the other world. I think we might do some basic vertical ones. Ooh, I kind of feel like if we carve into here a little ways and just open... Although if I open up the side of this, I'm gonna have to give the roof slope layer over there as well. Could open it up over here. Just do a little one that, like, fits in this area. Wouldn't be the most effective, but it'd definitely be more than 512. And if I'm gonna be real with you, we're only gonna need, like, maybe... a couple thousand power absolute maximum to get this whole thing functioning. Because each of the chain conveyors will drag one... well, they'll basically eat out one of my SU per speed that they're running at. So if I go in here and grab them back real quick. In fact, I can set this up at least. I can set the system up, I just need more power for it to function. Which is even better. I thought I had... packager and frogport. Okay. We're on our way down here. I'm also gonna drop a torch just in that zone because I'm always a little worried that fucking when it's all dark in that area, I'm gonna come down here and there's just gonna be a creeper right next to my storage unit. But we want to go kind of like... I'm thinking probably like... there? Probably expand you just ever so slightly, like one layer. Put the torch, like, there, I guess. Leaves things a little dark over there. Thing. I've got more torches. I put that there. It connects there, which is kind of funny. Yeah, we can make that work. We're gonna need to expand our staircase, which means I need some... Don't I have a couple diamonds to be able to make a... Let's make ourselves a quick little diamond pick to make sure I've got the stuff at the ready. So I know we've got another iron one, but I'm gonna want a diamond pick pretty damn soon anyways. The lag! Give me my fucking box, bitch. I do need sticks. I've neglected the sticks. Are there twigs in here? I think I remembered seeing twigs somewhere in this. Wouldn't make a ton of, like, sense that there would be. I swore I saw some. I mean, we've got a fucking azalea jungle sapling and shit in there, so... But it doesn't look like it. Of course they're in here. Should have just grabbed them out when I had the chance. It'd be a lot easier to get these items out once I have my chain conveyor put in, but... For the time being, we're kind of... at the mercy of the staircase. Just want that, and that. And then I'm also going to break that. Drop you every so often, just to keep myself with my areas cleared out. Don't like that. Seal that up just a little bit. Last thing I need to be doing is fucking falling to my death going up and down my staircase now. There we go. And then I think we'll widen it one more on this side. Just a little iffy for this. Maybe we widen it here. Kind of need 3 wide. Well, you don't need, but I like to have my, I like to actually have my little setups here with the chain conveyors fully visible and like the packages not running through the walls, because I think it looks a little stupid when the packages themselves are just running through the wall. They'll function like that, but it just looks dumb. Breaks the whole aesthetic of the packages. And we'll just go out to like here. Okay, getting that diamond pick made finally. Because you have to kind of step it out a layer whenever you get these new ones, so it doesn't look so borked. Should work, and then we just step it out again. And then kind of want this above here. really like using chains for this, but we're so short on chains. So I think we're gonna need like all of these to hook this up. I just tried to fucking like fly. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Frog ports can only reach so far, which means we kind of need this chain to be at a solid angle for us. Bam. Is that able to connect to this one? Or is it too sharp? That's kind of what I'm worried about. Ooh, can connect. Gonna clip in a few blocks, but you know, the chain clippage much more manageable than routing your packages through solid fucking stone. Then we'll go here. We gotta go up. So I should probably eat. My fucking character can't even run, they're so hungry. Shit. Kind of what I was worried about. That one can connect. Which means I think I need to push you forward a couple. If I just push you forward one, is that enough right here? No, that's making it more steep, not less steep, Jinx. Come on. If I push you... Is that disconnected from that one? I could go like there. That can connect. Okay. Carve out some of these excess. Grab you. Fuck. This is fine. Break out one of these and I think it'll connect. Fuck. Break out two of these and I think it'll connect. My only worry is that a frog is gonna have a bit of issue reaching from there to there. So we're gonna have to route down another chain to like a little above here. Still doable by all stretch of the imagination. Alright, I think what we're gonna do here is, I think, first of all, just to avoid any fucking bitches, we're gonna do that. And I think we're gonna do our midway through stream bio break. Give ourselves a bit of moment to think here, a bit of time for me to grab a snack, grab a drink, figure out where I want this windmill conveyor. I've got conveyor just fucking tied to the end of every sentence now. Figure out where I want this windmill set up so we can power our chain conveyors. And we should be right back. Should only take me just a little bit here. I don't need to be back there. Kinda... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at the dude in cool cinematic mode. Look at that. Alright. I'll be right back. Should only take me just a few moments here. Wait, did that... I think that... Yeah, that literally just pulled up the menu on my face. Also, Video Tube borked. I didn't even realize when it did that. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Should only take me just a few minutes here. Let me get the, I should at least get the notifier so people don't just come back and see this and be like, what the fuck's going on? Bring that bad boy down to like... there. Also, just for the hell of it. How do I... Why is there a filter? That wasn't the right button. What is the fucking camera mode shit? Because there's like a weird filter on my camera mode, I don't know why. Oh well. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. I have no idea why the music just decided to say fuck you, I'm not playing anymore. Bitch. Try again. Hello? There we go. Apologies. Okay, let's think here. Kind of feeling like we might want to put it down there. Something was suffocating. Don't know what. Yeah, we're gonna put our windmill downstairs. Let's make a windmill bearing. Bro. I think I need like proper stone. I need a slab, and then I need the shaft that's right here. Blam. And we just need the wool that I know we've got put away somewhere. Can I connect these or no? What if I... That can connect though. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kinda wanna do a bit of... Just give me like one jungle fence. Sweet. Okay. Chains are hooked up. I kinda like it better in the other spot. I was kinda trying to avoid the way that it looked like the things were going into this like post on the side here, but now it just looks wonky. So that's probably our best bet. Then... right, I didn't make the actual windmill. Slab, stone, shaft, windmill bearing, and then wool. I knew I had it. And then the only other thing I really need is my glue. Which I swore I had somewhere. Did I just send it in here? No. Where the fuck is my Elmer's glue? It's the same chest. There it is. I'm just blind, apparently. It's gonna be a pretty ugly windmill, but it's just to get things tied over for the time being, so... Let's make some of those. Is there a bit of a more pretty version of the other cobblestone bricks? I think I'm gonna want slabs too for this. So we want to be able to be able to pipe power from this. I'm going to turn off the shaders just so I can see a little bit better in the dark areas down here. But I think if we take a little bit of this, probably in mine here, like that, and drop in windmill bearing. I have a decent amount of space to work with. Now the other thing that I could do is I could have it on the roof, which, I won't lie to you, I kind of want to do. Go up to like here. Windmill bearing. Right. And that'll make connecting it into there easy, which means that the whole system will have its power. Actually, just give me down one. Bleh. There we go. So I'm thinking like, well, ooh, we should get our copycat stuff, because, Jesus, frames. Copycat does actually count, I think, if it has wool in it, which is actually crazy useful. We did not make slabs. I'm realizing this now. Which is going to make it a bit more difficult. So I guess we're not going to use copycat, we're just going at it straight forward. Still very doable though. I'm going to do a bit of this, which may seem like a little crazy that I'm adding in a layer of non-stuff here, and it being a top slab of all things. But there is some minor method to my madness. Well, there. Excuse me, sir. You were not invited. I slap you with a steak. Remove this. I'm gonna extend this out, and then out and down. And can I remove? No. That's a top slab, so I want like there. I'm gonna remove you. Go away, jungle plank. And then we can go out again. Right? And then we go out, down, down, out, but we break this one. Right, so we're making kind of like a bit of a like, it's gonna be, what's the word for it? It's gonna be a windmill, but it's gonna have like kind of like a fan blade sort of shape around all the sides, if I'm doing this right. But it's gonna have like a gap in the center, so it's kind of like an open air fan, if that makes sense. It's a little bit of a funky way to put it, but I think I get what I'm saying, so I hope y'all do too. There we go. Like that. And then down, down again. Then we go back in. I can do it like that and then just remove there, right? Hell yeah. Okay, that makes it easier. Go up a couple, drop in you and you. Should really be doing a little bit of that vein miner to get rid of these planks when I'm not using them. There we go. Okay, now if I go like this and place all of my blocks up against these stone ones, it's creating a bit of a... I think we might even want this one replaced with that. But it creates a bit of this, like, gapped, but it's still connected in some places, so I think it'll still allow me to glue it all together in the end. We'll have to see. Let me get up on top of these. No. Bleh. And then here, here. Should have enough space above everything here. That. Creates a bit of a flat bit there, but then not flat bit there. It's kind of interesting to see it like reversed there compared to down here, because we're dealing with 3 half blocks. I think it'll be alright. Like that. Like that. I'm gonna see what the finished product here looks like before I start judging one way or another. I'm gonna fucking kill you, you rat. Piece of shit. You ain't getting in the way. Son of a bitch. So that one goes there. Bam, bam. down. And then... Fucking hell, man. Getting the good positions for some of this ceiling work shit is wild. And then we need to go like that. Especially when you can't jump 2 blocks at a time like I can on the other world. No, I'm adding an extra row here that's not on the other sides. Wait a minute. No, I fucked up adding a row over here that is on the other sides. Row layers. How did I... what? What am I... oh, I see what I'm missing. Holy frames, bro. Chill the fuck out, game. Need that. And that. Not that. Or that. There we go. Now it's looking evened out. Bruh, I have literally dropped myself in every fucking possible hole I can while trying to do this. There, there, there. And then in, down, in, break this one. All of this is looking right. Add in the wool. It's not in the right spot. Wool, 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 wool. Bruh. And we could add like wool in the center. Maybe like a pillar through the center of wool. Or does that kind of ruin the vibe? I think the pillar through the center doesn't look too bad. Definitely need a little bit of something though. Maybe this is where we use the copycats. Because we need to add some shape to this. It looks a little bland, looks a little boring. And I know we've got some of those in the system. I think we want the slopes. Those seem like they're gonna do the best for me. if we throw it in a little bit of a funky angle? Actually, what if we put these on the ends here? Although these aren't the right ones for that, we want these ones. That gives it a little bit. And we just pop a little wool there. I think that makes it a little more something. And we should be able to get some more of these fairly quick and easy if we just take our pickaxe right here. 19? God damn, bro. Zinc is fucking everywhere. Bro, dude just fucking jump scared me. Goblin Trader jump scare. Bam. Throw that down, let it cook up while I grab myself a sip. Cook. Now. I command thee. Bar. Damn it. It was worth a try. Because it's actually gonna happen right now. Now. Fuck you. It should be enough for at least getting this put together. Right there. Which I'll need rotated. Like that. Little wool. We've got all four sides now. Bitch, I will destroy you and grind you into bread fucking bits. I'll grind your bones to make my bread or some shit like that, I think. And we'll go... bit of wool. We can drop this floor down a little too, honestly. Like, I'm not uber attached to where my nether portal is connected to currently, other than the little room we've got. And we can kind of reconnect that anyways, if we needed to. Smooth out a lot of these. I think that's the right move. So if we've got a nice, smooth boy here. Shit. Bro. There. I'm gonna fucking... I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna do it. Bam. Bam. You know, it looks a little dorky. It may not be the best, and we're definitely gonna need some more wool to completely fill it out, as well as some more of those. But I think we have string and stuff for wool. So somewhere around here. 2 string. That ain't helpful. What about in here? We've got 2 more wool. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Any string? No string. Okay. Let's get the 2 that we've got and do whatever the hell we can with it. Bro, why are you always hanging around here? Sell wool. That's not. Dump all that cobble in there for now.
Narrator. Narrates
no,
all.
No.
Narrator. 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 Off.
Jesus, I need to turn that off. Keybinds. What the fuck? I guess it's probably an accessibility. Am I not able to? Okay, I guess I'm just not able to turn off the fucking accidentally turned on my narrator button. Iron. Oh, I had shears. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I had shears somewhere. I just put them in the system. And right now the system is not very efficient. So I can even just find a sheep. Which I think there's a decent chance of there being. Or I could rob a piece of wool from, like, a building somewhere. Theft is always an option in Minecraft. Like, it don't even have to be a friendly building. If there's just a piece of wool sitting, like, anywhere. This shit could be my wool sitting anywhere. Kinda don't want, yeah, I just got mining fatigue omega, so I don't think I want to be trying to steal the wool from the fucking Curse of Ra. I've been in here, but wool? No, not even string. What do we got nearby again? Should go to the temp home base. So it was like a whole ass village. I'm sure I'll find a single piece of wool. Or at least a couple string at bare minimum. A couple lanterns. That shit's useful. It's fucking iron to craft them normally. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm out here looting. Ooh. Thought there was gonna be something cool in there. They had like a whole little dining area. String. This was my old storage.
Life show is a dance, but I'm unsure of my steps. Let the beat rock while I catch my breath.
None of that is very useful, unfortunately.
Let me see your consciousness, worries you neglect. Copy your biography, jot down your specs. I come to the party in a straight jacket vest. I'm a flip shift shapes, different records.
Already looked there.
Creep with my head in the radio infinitely. Squeezing by the queue like excuse me, please. I just came out to have some fun and immediately ran into the apes from 2001. Feeling the pressure, must have a death wish. Swimming upstream while these other guppies gunning for best fish.
I'm inside your house, you can't do shit, buddy. That's very useful. It's one piece of wool. Why have they got a comparator in here? How are they comparing? That's a staircase. It's a ladder. Didn't realize this place had this many floors. Which one is sing? Okay. Well, thank y'all for the loot. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Ow. That face, you're dying for that one. That way. Lost track of where my base was at. Does this turn into a string? No. But I can make it turn into string. Okay, what the fuck? Right. I was like, why can't I get in? That should be the last piece we really need here for our little... Oh wait, we need some more of the stairs. Or no, whatever the non-stairs are, slopes. Should be plenty. Break all of this. We just need over here. Sloop. wool. Slope wool. I think that is all that we need. A little curious though, if I go, oops, if I go up here. No, I've only got 2 wool. If I had 4, I'd be able to do it, but as is, I'm a little cocked in that regard. But now we need to take our glue, and we need to glue all the bits together. So let me glue this center piece all the way through first. There. You up through. I think I know what I should do here. So you kind of need access to that centerpiece. Shit. Don't want anything attached to this that doesn't need to be attached to it, so sure to detach. Add a slight bit more shape to it. That's still connecting, right? Yeah. Break this away. Make sure you is stuck to you. Then we can go like there. Actually, even there. Jesus. Then we just need a little bit there. And then all of this all the way towards the center. There is a bit of air there, maybe not. There. And then from here towards the center. All these little side pieces so I don't forget them later. So we've got that side, and the way of doing it was fairly easy. PC. There we go. Over to there, and then these in, this over to there, this down to there. I shouldn't have gotten any of those air spots. Take this off so I can get a new vantage point here. My see. Bro, oh my god, this block latency from just YouTube is wild. Like, all I got on right now is YouTube music. With a little bit of that, then okay, from there over to there. These two down here to there, and then here in. That, and it leaves the air blocks. There. This one's in. These in. There. In. And I think it's all connected. Which means if I remove all of this scaffolding, just to make sure that it's a clear space, which isn't necessary. When it's an entity, it'll go through shit, but really rather have it clear before trying to clear it after the fact. When it's spinning is a bit of a nuisance. Beat a goddamn zombie's teeth in. I swear to God, man. Douchebag. Okay. So let's get out a block that I can mine effectively. Jump up. There it is. Okay. Move those out. How much is it generating? I'm trying to check, but I'd also like my damn blocks game. Hello? Fucking level of lag. Jesus. Unbelievable levels. That's what level. Alright, that's not just... Yeah, no, we're not getting that level of lag constantly just because this is running. I do want to see if I can get close. That's making 4,000 SEO. That's like double what I needed for my system for the time being, so let's get this hooked up. We're gonna need some of our create shit though, which means we gotta go up for our toolboxes. Going through some blocks over here. Oh my god, one of the arms... It's got a Finding Nemo arm. No wonder it looked funky. No wonder it looked funky. I should be able to fix that with the 2 wool that I have, because I'm just extending the top one and the bottom one by one, right? Crazy, what? One of these is definitely, yeah, that one. But it has this. Bro, I'm gonna fucking get out of here, bro. I'm not playing that game. Don't push me while I'm trying to look at shit, bro. So what did I fuck up? I didn't extend the bottom one by one. I say it. Is the top one the right length? No. Okay. Got some more of those slabs, or at least I can get more. Let's fix this. Which side is our problem? Ow. This one. I don't know how I missed that. I don't think I needed to break those, but there, there, there. Yes. Okay. We need to redo this bit. Wool slope. Okay. So we'll go over there with a slope. Bring you that way. Then wool. Shit. Oof. Slopes. Blam. Is that looking right? Yes. You. Slope. Slope. And I just need to re-glue this side. Because it was not done correctly. Get in this bit there, and there, over to there. Okay. Hopefully this is functional now. Did I add any more scaffolding? No. Should probably break some of this down because it was getting a little caught up on it. There we go. Still 4,000 SU. But now it's not spinning with a little bit of a lopsided arm. Okay. Let's get this hooked into the system. Just need to get above it, basically. Because that way I should be able to... Ooh. Okay. That's fine, we can work with this. Gives us some visibility towards where the hell it's at. There we are. I'm going to turn you off for the time being. Hello? I don't know what item it just dropped through itself, but it looked like it broke, so I got worried. Okay. Then all we need to do is connect this to there. And then connect that to our system upstairs. Should be doable. I don't think we have a gearbox on us, but if we get literally just 2 gearboxes, I think we have that set. Got the shafts, we need some small cogwheels. Casing. And crafter. Two of those bad boys. Bruh. I need like fucking safety railing, I swear to God. Up one, break you. Bitch. There. Give it a little spin. Same with you. You're gonna go up, up. Spin. Shit. There. That's hooked in. Where is this bard enemy at? I can hear you, you bitch. Come on. Give me your backpack. Hey, give me his backpack. I won't complain about that. I won't complain about that at all. If you ever hear one of those bard monsters, by the way, in this pack, usually it's worth killing them because you will get their backpack. And usually, said backpack will have barely anything, but it will have a jukebox with the fucking music disc that they were playing in it. So, little bonus tip for gathering more discs there. And the other thing I need to do is I need this hooked into my system. I know as soon as I, like, put it in, it's gonna overstress it, but that is fine. But I'm gonna have to do a little breaking of our buddy's hut here. Luckily it's just the willow log, so it's not like one of the thatch bits or whatnot. That would make it look real bad. I need a couple more gearboxes. Just a few though. Let's get rid of this random bullshit go. Casing. Blame. With just a hint of the O. Overstressed. That is unironically perfect. That's what I wanted to see. I'm just going to encase that so that it doesn't look so bad on his roof. But now that it's overstressed, the reason why it's overstressed is because all of my shit's running at a high speed. If I connected this in, then hooked it up, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, this would have like broke the windmill bearing and I would have had to replace it and like change rotation and shit, but I think by doing it this way, the windmills themselves don't move at the max speed. That's not how that works with those. But what the fuck? The wood is up there. I shade. Can I have that wood, please? Don't ask how I got up here. Ow. Do a quick chunk reload. Okay, now we're working fine. Took it a minute there. But now if we go up in our system, you'll notice that our chains here are spinning, which is a good sign for one. And for two, if I grab our stressometer, we've still got 3,000 SU remaining. Also, fun thing you can do with these chains. You can ride these with a with a wrench, and there's a cool little animation for it too. Actually pretty sick. But now that we've got this running, the frogs actually have something that they can latch onto. We've been holding on to these bad boys for so long, they're basically ready to fucking, like, die of old age, but we've managed to get ourselves to a good spot for it. So we want probably only 4 chests. I made 5 because fuck it, we ball. And I think we'll drop those there. So what you're going to need is you're going to need a packager on your output, which we've already got, and on your other location that you want it to go into. We'll drop you there. Actually, I think we'll drop you here. Do I want the packager though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Because I could just put the frog port here. Because you hook the frog port up to a destination on a chain conveyor, and then you place them into the world. So, like, if I do it this way, we'll get our cardboard packages in here, which is nice, but I'm thinking we might want to put you down in the floor one. Because if we bring you down here, and just for good measure on the on the visibility of things, bam. And then we put in our chest here. Still accessible with the packager, right? It's a little hidden though. Think we're gonna bring you back up. As goofy as it sounds to immediately bring you back to where you were, I'm just trying to find the most aesthetic and also functional spot for it all. So we'll go like there. Maybe I go like that? It's a bit of a cumbersome position. I guess we'll do it like this. So we want you there, and we want you there. Right? Looks like a good spot for him. It's not blocking too much visibility of anything. I kinda like it. Okay. And then we want to name this actual package here, and we want to name it something, or this frog port. We want to name it not a name like an actual frog name, but we want to name it a location name. And we want it to be something that we can easily click on or redo. So I'm thinking maybe like JH I mean, for the time being, we don't really need it, so we can just kind of vibe. But now, if we go here, and I go, hey, motherfucker. Oh wait, I didn't put a frog port down here. I almost jumped the gun there. Gotta pull out you and you. Don't need those. In fact, I can even put my frog on the top now, like I wanted to originally. Hopefully it'll reach with the little booster seat of the packager. So put you there, and go from there to... was a little worried of that. We will connect the one higher. Look. Pretty damn sure. You ain't too friendly to me. Doing this at this angle, right? So instead, what I could do, make you main mine this so I get them all. And then maybe we go over like here? I need glue. Give me some stone. Bring it like over one. Like if that's enough to get it down one further, that'd be real nice. Off, zombie. So I think I need it like there, don't I? No, that's definitely extra low. Hold on, I think I only need it here. Please connect, you son of a bitch. Hell yes. Holy fuck. Sir, I don't have time to deal with you. Please come with me. See you later, dickface. Said, I'm the bouncer, you are not getting in here. Break this bad boy. Now, grab us a new location there. Drop you down. You can be, we'll keep the same sort of theming I was doing before with a, with the other world, with a JMS for Jinx main storage. Short, simple, sweet, you know, got all the important pieces taken care of. And then if we sprint our way up here, and what should I name you? We'll call this CH for Creeper Hut. At least until we get a good name for this dude, and then we can rename this to be his. But now, if we go in here, right. Tune to that network. Now we should see the items again. There we are. But now, if we request something like this, and we don't put an address, unfortunately, what's gonna happen is our frog is gonna package our item, and then bro's just gonna sit here on the merry-go-round forever. At least until we get him off and pop him open. However, now that we've got a system of these chains set up, and this is CH, if I go here and I say I want 1 cobblestone to CH, send, Bada bing, bada boom, we've got our cobblestone. Now we can continue this chain of conveyors out to a lot of different places, a lot of different systems, and a lot of different frogs. And that could get quite annoying, trying to sit here and remember all of those different names and type them in every time. Let me present you with the clipboard. Paper, planks, and an andesite alloy. Simple enough. Let me get my... Let me get my... I know I've got like one paper floating somewhere. At least. Plank. Iron nugget. Andesite. There we go. I can make the other bits that I need. Also, apparently water will not disrupt any crafting recipes. So even if your basin has water left in it, you can just leave it there. Paper. Plank. Und the alloy. Clipboard. Now you can take this clipboard and you can write out your own little checkmark lists and you can check them off, so on and so forth. But one of the beauties of what you can do with this is, if you have frogs in your world, and you right-click them, it will add them to your clipboard, which means that if I just grab these two up real quick and keep this clipboard on me, whenever I go to request an item, it remembers the last one that I said, but if I go, I want this, and you click here, it'll show you and allow you to autofill to any of the ones on your clipboard. Send me that iron nugget, please. And along it comes on the system. Now, that's cool, but the thing is, we also just removed our way of putting things back in the system. So all of this random bullshit go that's floating around in my inventory right now that I don't want to be carrying, how am I going to get this back in? Well, I'll tell you how. Right goddamn now. You need, like, two things. A lever, which fairly easy enough to make, or any sort of like redstone output, I guess, technically, or yeah, output. So we'll just drop one of those there, one of these there, and a sign. We'll use an acacia sign because it kind of, you know, gives a bit of a different vibe from all of the colors around it. And then the sign, you want to put wherever you want this thing to send things to. So if I say, I guess we'll put it on the second line just for it looking pretty. If I say JMS here for Jinx Main Storage Frog, and then put a little lever on the side, and just make sure I've got all the stuff I don't want to put in here for me. Including, actually, let me get some of this on my hotbar, and some of this that needs to stay in there. In fact, I'll dump everything in there. Let's just get rid of our need for these chests now. I do want my palette, my easel. And I think my painting is in here, but I managed to dodge it. Okay. Put this here, and this here. That way I don't accidentally send those in. And we just flick the lever. I'm just gonna start addressing packages, one whole row of items at a time. That's how many things these packages can hold. Hello? Right. For some reason, sometimes packagers don't like, seeing the entire chest. So, I'd recommend making it a single chest. Or a barrel. A barrel looks really good with the packagers, so we're gonna actually use a barrel here. I'm gonna have to put down a chest for the time being, because our stuff to make a barrel is in here. In fact, we've even got a few. Although, always make sure to turn off your lever when you're done sending out your packages. Otherwise, as I've learned many a time, if you leave that on and you request a new package, you're gonna be like, where the fuck is my items? Because they showed up and then went right back out. Blame. Now, there's only one little thing that we need to do here to finish this off. We need gold sheet, string, glass. Okay, easy enough. Got 5 blocks of gold. String, glass. Make myself some gold ingots. And then, bam.
Gin and tonic was introduced by the army of the British East India Company. In India and
right, I should probably press these.
Malaria was a persistent problem. In the 1700s, it was discovered that quinine.
Now, it may be something that we've already got a hold of ourselves with our intro to
British officers in India in the early 19th century.
with our bit of an intro into our create mod here. Also, I gotta skip this song because bro's fucking yapping. But while we've already got our goggles, it's only fair that all of our little buddies who are part of the team, part of the crew, what have you, get some of their own as well. After all, if there's gonna be cardboard flying through the fucking air at their face constantly, they probably want to avoid getting any sort of, I just realized I didn't even consume the goggles. Welp, I've got 2 extra pairs of goggles. But now our boys are looking snazzy, they're geared up, they're ready to goddamn go. And we have all of our storage taken care of, finally. Any item that we might need to carry around on us, anything like that, let me return those to that so that I'm not carrying those shafts on me. And then obviously our backpack will be for our more important like things that we do want to keep on us 24/7. No block can come out. Wait, oops. Let all the random bullshit go that I don't want in here, though. And... boom. Storage sorted, baby. Hell yeah. And all of that's waiting for us nice and ready right here. Also notice, it even shows that we've got like 1,000 cobblestone. Now, the only other thing we can really do here to set ourselves in a good position would be to make a portable storage interface, which we actually have the materials to do. So let's do that. Got exactly enough for the 2 that we need, which is perfect. Also, I love the Sphex lever. That, like, pull the lever crunk ass, like, fucking Frankenstein type shit is really, really cool to me. Let's get our portable storage interface. Now, this bad boy goes in tandem with our actual... with our contraption here. Now, what we want to do is we're gonna want to have when do I want this? I'm thinking probably like here. We want to rotate you. We glue it into the contraption. And then we want a gap of air between another portable storage interface that's not actually connected. Although now that I look at it, I need to move this. Because I need to have a funnel as well. It can't just be a gap of air and then here. So what we need is like a little bit of this. Fuck. That off, and then we need a funnel, or more preferably if we can get a smart funnel, that'll make it transfer a lot quicker. I need an electron tube. I can make one of those easy, and then I need a brass sheet. Where did all my brass go? Oh. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do it. I promise. Fucking hell. Gotta, like, rebind that or something. Oh, you're abusing our fucking ally. Right, this needs to be pressed. Wait, brass? There's my brass. I knew I had some floating around. We just send those bad boys back in. Smart shoot. I said smart shoot. Right. Electron tube. Wait, what? There we go. Send me the electron tube, and then I just realized I didn't actually stamp the brass like I needed to. Stamp these ones. There. Get our tube. Send the tube back through. That ought to be good enough. Put that in there. Put that in there. And a smart shoot. Blam. Alright. So a smart chute is basically the exact same as the regular chute that we were using earlier to dump items out of a barrel into a actual vault. However, this bad boy is a step even further, as I butcher the recipe, as this can move an entire stack at a time rather than 16, I think was the number on the other one. So if we drop you right there, The way that the portable storage interface works is when it's connected to a contraption, which this will be once we power it, it will look for one that's not connected to a contraption, and when it finds one, it'll connect, unless one of them has like a redstone signal going in. And then when it connects, the one that's not part of the contraption will have access to all of this inventory. And this chute right here is going to dump all of it, stack by stack, into the item vault, which is actually going to be real useful. I just want to always make damn sure that I have some sort of indicator of some kind in the area where I want my tunnel bore to be dropped out every time. So if I do like that, let me do that one. Just want to kind of like there. Bro, what am I getting stuck on? So this should give me a bit of notifier that I don't want to be going any further than that. That is the danger zone. Because if I go too far back here, I'm going to start breaking things like that and that with my tunnel bore. Which, yeah, that's not optimal. I'd like to avoid it, if at all possible. Do need another goddamn lever, though. Tried to snag him. No. Oh, I didn't glue it in, did I? Swore I did. There we go. It's like, how the fuck did it not do it? There we go. So now this, as you can see, is dumping all that stone and shit that I had going in here. And that will allow us to essentially, slowly but surely, empty all of this into this vault. And I think we should be able to hold quite a bit in that vault, so let me go here. Got some gravel going in there. I want all that brought up here so I can make iron. Hey Johnny Knight, good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Throw those there to get washed. And then we go here. Nice. I want iron barrels. Because a bit more of an extension here. Crafting table, there you are. You know what, I'm gonna move this crafting table over, I think. I keep accidentally trying to do stuff with it over in the other area. Heading into work, wanted to stop by and show you some support? Well, thank you. It's always good to see it. Hope you have a good day at work, etc. Here. Oops. Barrel. Flame. And we just need to press down some of the iron. Nice. Grab that up. And vault. And we need more stuff for barrels, which means we need more plank. Kind of need more iron. I think we're gonna put all of our iron into vaults now, just for the time being. Because we've got ourselves into a pretty solid position for... for when it comes to the actual capability of being able to like dig up more ores and stuff thanks to the tunnel bore. So let's press, keep like 3. Guess I'm keeping 4 because you only need an even numbers for the barrels. One more row we can extend this out by. I think it was full, which is why it had stopped moving items over, which is kind of funny, but now that we've expanded it, it's moving some more in. Hopefully this is enough. If not, like, we can expand this by like another 5 or 6 blocks. So I'm not that worried about that. And it looks like our tunnel bore is empty. Ready for another trip through the tunnels whenever I need some stuff. And then, I want to be able to like flip a lever on this. Actually, I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, can't I just do this? Get some stick, get some rock, get a laver. Because I'm pretty sure if I lock this, it won't take items into it. So then if I open you and I throw that in, it will not take these, but the moment I flip this, they're gone. Hell yeah. We've got an on-off switch for our things, so we can put like the rails and stone that we want it to have, and keep that flicked so that it doesn't dump it right back in the system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all starting to look up, baby. Alright, well, that being said, we've gotten quite a bit done tonight. Like, quite a bit done. Managed to set up a proper frog storage. We set up our new little windmill right there. We even got ourselves a nice little dude up here handling all our items for us in his own little hut. You saw nothing. We got a dude handling items for us in his own little hut. I'm pretty happy with what we got done tonight. That being said, though, thank you, lackeys all, for coming out to tonight's broadcast. As always, I hope you all have a bloody great night. Just, you know, as usual, don't let the Savannah Creeper bite. They're a passive mob. They shouldn't be biting you. Bye, love y'all. Mwah. Wait. Oh, there it is. Zoop. Oh. Lag.